bum. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. What was I doing? Oh, I was making and alching jewelry. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. My name is Lilybwees. I'm your divorced agoraphobic hacktuber. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry for the sleepy stream yesterday. I did not... Why do I always do this? Now you know my first digit, and now you can reduce it to... I was just so tired. I think from the COVID fatigue, so... Anyway, welcome, welcome. Why is it showing your names half the time as the username and then half the time as the nickname? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, no, in my chat, Anyway. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't really know... like, I thought they were A/B testing it, but they have both now in my chat. That's... Oops, I put away the bracelet. Well, we're gonna go back to sailing anyway. They did a bunch of modifications to some of the experience rates because people were complaining. Which, like, I see the argument both ways. The 1 through 30 grind on all skills is extremely, extremely slow, but... there was stuff like the, charting was definitely really, really slow. But yeah, I'm more lively today. Hopefully that'll result in a better stream from my perspective, at least. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna change back into my sailing fashionscape and grab my stuff. So I got to level 22, but I didn't actually do any of the crafting. So probably need to go do that. I also don't remember where my boat is. Catherby? I think it's in Catherby. We can go check. But yeah, so I really like this skill. I mean, I've only played it very little. I haven't unlocked the fun part, the Barracuda trials that everyone's talking about. And I haven't done any of the actual sailing combat yet, but just the different methods and stuff. Like, I think the charting definitely felt a little... too little experience, and with more of a focus on the actual courier tasks that I didn't love. Because, like, I did see there were a bunch of complaints that the skill kind of felt like FedEx. And I can see those, but... Anyway. Yes, it is here. But the charting is really, really fun. And the salvaging is a pretty fun AFK thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a little notepad thing. 10 oak hole parts, 300 iron nails, 20 swamp tar. Okay. 10 iron keel parts. I'll look up how to make those in a few. 3 oak plank, 6 iron. I cannot make the sails. I cannot make the trim. I cannot do the flag. I cannot do the brazier. And then there is... Oh wait, I think I can just look it up in the sailing thing. Core boat, Check materials. What did I want to look up? Oh, the iron salvaging hook. 4 oak, 16 iron, 6 iron bar. This is hell, I think, for an Iron Man. This is awful. And then I want the range. 4 steel bar, 2 charcoal, tinderbox, and then the oak cargo is 8 oak plank. Nails, and now I just need to figure out the other bits. Yeah, the actual, the potion effects and stuff in the crates I'm like I think are really, really neat. I'm kind of excited just to drink more and more of those. Let's see. What was it? Iron keel parts. 16 large iron keel parts, but I don't show how to make those. And then 4 oak, 8 iron. Okay. I don't even want to think about how many... God. Hammer and saw to use this workbench. Okay, I just want to see what the parts are gonna cost. Also, why is there not a bank on the shipyard? I feel like that would be... Keel parts are made. Also, you don't need the parts for a sloop. Just look at skiff. What do you mean I don't need the... I shouldn't have left. Hi, Nani. How do I get back there? Alright. Customize boat. Oh, I didn't think I was looking at the sloop parts. I didn't think I did? Unless I'm wrong? Alright, well... Alright, I'm just gonna... I need to get a bunch of swamp tar. I thought that we get the keel to... Alright, let me... Modify boat schematics. Yeah, I was making 10 iron keel parts. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy. No, I wrote down the amount. Alright. Iron keel... part is how many? 5 iron bars. Jesus. I did not... God. Do I need an iron keel? Do I actually need one? I could just level up and get to 30 or whatever, and then just get the yeah, and just get one for Barracuda. I think that's what I'm gonna do. $39. I mean, that's still high, but God. I'm crying in Iron Man right now, and I did not do like all the prep and stuff, but like also just iron's just not a resource I have a lot of, because why would I need iron? Okay. All right. Me, I love sailing. Sailing's so great. Also me, this sucks. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see what's actually worth getting. The whole is more health. That might be worth getting. And the helm is definitely worth it, I think. So then I can do the rapids. Yeah, so I'll build those. I don't know if the... I need swamp tar. I wrote down everything I need, and I'm just realizing this is just too much. I'm just gonna... Dum-bum. Why do I have so... Right, because I was in the middle of making an alking stuff. Turning down the game audio a little, I think. God, I'm just... Good morning, everyone. How many... I'm gonna need those for a bunch of stuff. Did I just spend my entire cash back? I did. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. How many oak planks do I have? A decent number. Maybe we are fine. Maybe we are fine. I need to make the oak whole parts. I did not mean to do that. Where did I put all the... I also need to organize my bank. Okay, alright. We need 9 more. Whole parts. How many are... Okay, 5. All right, and then... And then they also nerfed like the construction rates, which I didn't love that they did it, I will say. Like if I'm going to be using all these fucking planks. Why did they? Whatever. Yeah. Still a good skill. I made one extra. That's okay. Swamp tar. Some iron, and then we need a bunch of the iron nails. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, we can teleport back now, and then... I spoke too soon when I said this was going to be livelier and more fun, but, God. Yeah, the... Hello, Grunt. I'm not even... I do not have very high skills. You can see, I'm an early game iron. There are some skills that are at okay levels, like hunter and fishing, and fire making and cooking, and woodcutting's at an okay level, I think, as well, but like... Whatever, we're fine. It does make using this I am using the I want to 99 this as my first ever 99, and so it does work as incentive to get everything else trained up, at least. All right, I want the oak hole. Was that the wrong item? I bought swamp paste when it was swamp tar. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just annoying. Can you even buy swamp tar anywhere? I don't think so. Oh, you have it. Oh, it's also swamp paste here. I just wanted to upgrade my boat. Just wanted to upgrade my boat a little. All right, well, let's upgrade the other parts, maybe. Iron salvaging. We can do that. 8 oak, that's like 12, 6. Okay. So we want 6 of these. We want... $10. And then we want iron nails. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I guess I need to go to a swamp and go pick up a bunch of swamp paste. But let's at least, while we are here, do a couple upgrades, I think maybe would be good. I don't know, because YouTube can't make up its mind about what it wants to do. I forgot the rope. Can we build, please, one thing? Yes, okay. Finally, our first Our first upgrade. That was much harder than it should have been. Okay. Helm. Oh, we can build the iron helm. Okay, and then... we're not going to make the keel, but we are going to make the hull, and we need to go get a bunch of swamp paste. And the best place to do that is... probably Lumbridge, but like... or Swamp Tar. Probably Lumbridge, but I feel like everyone's going to be grabbing it in Lumbridge, but... thank you for the membership, Halo. Thank you, thank you. I like my Chuni outfit. If I'm going to be made to go run around and do stuff, I'm wearing my Chuni outfit. I look down and spit on anyone that wears a graceful while they do things in this game. That was the wrong way. I meant to go south. No, yeah, Lumbridge Swamp is a good place to go get swamp paste. Also, are the audio levels okay? Should I turn up the game? I'll turn up the game audio a little. Is that better? Okay, cool. Can we... cool, no. Here's the most exciting part of the stream. Oh, I'm competing with the group Iron Man. Like, maybe there is a better place to collect it, but like... this is good enough for me. How much should I gather? Probably at least 40? Should I go do Moons of Peril? Is this what's gonna make me go do Moons of Peril? This might be what gets me to go do Moons of Peril. That would be a 10-hour plus side tangent, maybe. I mean... is it... okay, it is Perilous Moons. Oh, yeah, we don't have the Slayer requirement for it, so not right now. Because, yeah. So my hope with combat skills is I was hoping to be able to do Scurious Kills to get the Bone Bow. Use that to train my range, to get the Mixed Hide, and then train my melee with hopefully a second Spine. That was the hope. I do not know how effective that will be, is the... but unfortunately I can't get consistent Scurious kills without using a lot of supplies and burning through runes right now. Because these skills are just not great. Magic's the only one that's halfway decent. And I don't have Mystics yet. So... I did not mean to kick the frog. And also my prayer is really low, and I'm just not really set up to do even the entry boss consistently, which is maybe not ideal. So I think the actual strategy with getting me combat ready is I get one more level of magic, then I can go do Lunar Mysteries, then I can go use that to do NPC contact, and use that to repair rune pouches and do a bunch of Guardians of the Rift until I can make Bloodbark armor, and also get a bunch of runes to actually kill Scurious with. And maybe Underground Pass for Ibans. And that is also a 10-hour plus side tangent, I think. And then once we do all of that, we can do Scurious, and then I'll start doing Slayer. Saying that out loud, that sounds slightly insane, though. So maybe that isn't the right way to go about things. I mean, it's just 31 levels of rune crafting. That's not... That's really bad. It's probably the right way. Oh, don't say that. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back in the boat, at least for a little bit. VOD watchers skip 3 streams. Oh god, no, I'm not subjecting you guys to a rune crafting grind. If I'm playing Guardians of the Rift, I'm playing Guardians of the Rift in bed. Might be less efficient without the plugins or whatever, but like, I'm not streaming that. Well, maybe I could stream that. It's also just comfier to do in bed. Bum, 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 bum. I was really hoping I would get the Swamp Bark armor from doing Shades of Morn. But instead I got spooned on the Blood Bark. And I still haven't gotten a Swamp Bark. Despite doing like over 100 more. So... why do I want Swamp Bark? It's cooler looking Mystics, maybe? Before I have Mystics? Okay, I wanted Swamp Bark because I wanted the green hat, so then I could do the Twisted 3 thing and have the green in the hat match the green on the outfit. That's why I wanted Swamp Bark. And then it was iron. Was it iron or bronze? Okay, let's actually check this. Boats. No, not the keel, the helm. No, the hull. Okay. Iron nails, swamp tar, and then the old points. Oh, that's for the bigger boat. Hopefully we have enough for the smaller boat and I don't need to go make a bunch of nails, is what I'm hoping. Worst case scenario, we do a bunch of alking and get enough to buy nails. What's a little annoying is the teleport to boat skill requires like a teleportation focus, and that's like pretty high level, I think. Which is a shame because that would save so much time. And it's, yeah, teleport to boat, but we can't actually use it. I mean, we don't have the levels to use it, but we can't use it anyway. Alright. How many nails do you want? 300 nails. Okay. Yeah, I need to get a cash stack up. I should do Wildy Agility at some point, but the problem is Wildy Agility requires you to have the 150k cash stack to start and just assume you will die, so I imagine I want to go into it with at least 300 or 450k. So in order to grind out money, I need to have money. Which is in itself a problem. Yeah. Just make money. I'm an Iron Man. If I could sell stuff on the Grand Exchange, this would all be so much easier. But I chose not to, which is my own fault. Alright. Whose fault is that? Well... Okay, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be more of a skill and less of a minigame. It's going to be more fun. It's gonna make sense if I, like, compile stuff into a series about Idiot Iron getting her first 99. It'll be more interesting. It's better. Okay, well... Oak cargo hold... Oak... We have the better hull, we have the better... helm... Is there anything else I really wanted to build? I was thinking about building a range. And I could upgrade the salvaging hook. I just need a rope, some planks, and some iron. We can do that. We can definitely do that. And then I think that's probably good enough, for now at least. Some oak planks. I forget how many they said. This is probably fine. Iron. And then rope. Okay, let's actually check the guide. It lets you spread ship chunks and use that for getting stuff, if I remember correctly. Which is good for me because I have... Oh, we need one more iron bar. Which is good for me because I have 26,000 fish chunks. Basically, I think my second 99 is probably going to be fishing. At this rate. Alright. No, I don't need the inoculation station yet. No, this one. Modify. How am I so bad at this? Like, how am I so shit? Oh yeah, there is Crumb 1-2s. Those look fun. Alright, well... You know what? Despite all the pain, we did actually get some construction levels from all of that, so I'm calling that a win. I am calling that a solid win. Yeah, you need to, well, you don't need to use a shark as bait. You can use marlins as bait for other marlins and stuff, but yeah, basically. You need to use one of the higher tier fish. You need to cut them up into chunks and then use those chunks. But that's fine. Everyone has thousands of sharks, right? How many sharks do I have? I'm not gonna look it up. It's a pathetic amount. I have 9. I have 9 sharks. Can you cut a raw... Here, let's grab a salmon. And... Where's a knife? That's a knife. Nope, they need to be raw. Well, good luck, guys. Wait, all the tools are on the ship. We can just go sailing. Okay, we actually have a much better... So I wanted to go do the next quest. Current affairs. I need to go to the Catherby docks. That's where we were. We were at the Catherby docks. Alright, well, I think this is setting the tone for the rest of stream. Hello. Local merchant. Use their ship. What's with the duck? Oh, that is a duck. And claim you can use a duck to accurately track currents in the sea. Okay, and the duck is receiving threats of a fine. Alright, well... in the council office northeast of here. I should probably go get some iced tea, actually. I'm a little dehydrated, so I might go do that real quick. I will be right back. Give me, like, 30 seconds. 60 seconds, 120 seconds, something around that. Hey, Grubbo. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, so I've been thinking about next week's streams, and I'm thinking it's time, hopefully a return to form. It's gonna be some combination of Gunpla, game dev, A Link to the Past, Pokemon, RuneScape, or maybe the 3D printing. Like 5 of those 6, probably. I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving, so maybe I'll do a chiller stream then, as well. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, no, I'm... hopefully return to stream. Hopefully more... like, I think the Gunpla is going to be a good start with all of that. And I do want to get the 3D printing project done. And then also, I want to 3D print the bank crab, because I love the bank crab. I'm assuming this is the council? No, that's where Caleb is. No, it wasn't Vanessa. There it is. Yeah, the Kigu's the current project. I need to finish it. A question about non-human workers. Okay then. All sailors doing business in Catherby must first be registered with the council. Okay. Well, I can now get charcoal, I guess. What is your main reason for making port? Piracy. How many holes? 1 hole. Just theft. Partial training. Does your second mate have? No. Partial symptoms of plague. Less than a month. My home port is... probably Falador at this point. Higher than volume of inquiries, so there might be some delays. The Mayor of Catherby, okay. Do the data protection. You're not at liberty to give out personal information on the mayor. He's a public official. Okay. Oh, one of these people is gonna end up being the mayor of Catherby. Harry, are you the mayor? I don't think Harry's the mayor. Maybe we go talk to the duck person again. I think we go talk to the duck person again. Hello again. I need to find the mayor of Catherby. Oh, he died. He's dead. We're gonna need another mayor. I see. I see. And what in... The mayor's a fish. It's been 26 different fish. I see. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna exit this conversation. I think we need more appropriate attire for this. Now, let's see. We want the spirit top and a mud skipper. Okay. This is more appropriate attire for this quest, I think. Alright, Mare is dead. Blah, 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 blah. I mean... most of my goals are related to different equipment and cosmetics, I will admit. I was hoping to get the fish sack by release, but once I was 600 in, I was like, I can't keep doing it. I can't rush it. I want to go do other grinds, and then that's why I got the Bloodbark scroll and the 55 smithing and all the crafting levels. So. But I am still gonna get the fish sack, I think. I think the fish sack... I like the fish sack barrel a lot, even if it's useless. They made the mayor a fish, and then they did... Okay, but... Nani, the thing is, I got Bloodbark at like 22 KC. So, it was fine. And then I just kept on cremating shades because it was easy, and I was getting pretty good magic experience just from killing them, so it was not bad at all. Shades is fine, I'm gonna say. Like, as far as grinds I have done in this game, I will happily take Shades over crafting any day. I will take Shades over any world hopping. Clearly, the mayor serves until death. Okay. We need to get a new fish. I see. Is there a camera smoothing I can turn on? The zoom seems a little bit not smooth. We do have smooth zoom on. I don't think that plugin's really changing much at this point. No, oh no, that is worse. That is worse, actually. That's significantly worse. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I'm here about the mare. Oh, we've lost another one? A special mare fishbowl and a tiny net. Politics is an expensive game. Okay, let's go rob someone. There has to be just a regular man somewhere here. Like, I could go to the bank and get money. Or I could rob someone. And I want to rob someone. That's 9. This is definitely less efficient than going to the bank. But I feel like I'm committed. The seas are good. I'm about to probably get walled by a whole bunch of extremely long, unrelated skilling grinds. But to be fair, that's just kind of RuneScape in general. That's just how this game works. And that's why we love it. Alright, I'm here about the mare. Yes. They don't seem to have a long lifespan. Okay. I can talk to the mayor of Catherby. Oh my god. About the mayor. Long live the mayor. They'll keep the stock of mares on standby. I love this. I think this is how politics should be done IRL. We need to review the form. Alright, it was piracy. How many holes? 1 hole. We're insured against theft. Partial training. No second mate training. Partial symptoms of plague. Less than a month of experience. Falador. Alright. Seven R45H. Okay. Well, now we can go do the current. Also, the music stopped. Does music not loop in OSRS? Or is there just no music right there? Huh. No, music definitely loops because I've had country jig looping before. The bylaw has been changed. Okay, just release the duck, follow him, and then pick him up. Okay, and the mayor's down for it. Okay. So then we need to go look for currents, I guess. See anything here? No? Okay. Anything? No? Oops. Anything? I got a pop-up, but I don't know what it said. Because I accidentally clicked it. Alright, well... let's just grab... can we... what was sailing? No, I can't pry those open. Can I talk to Kent from here? No. Damn. Alright, well, I'm not finding any currents is my problem. So I'm not really sure what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, sail over to the small island east of the docks. Oh, well, I completely missed that part. I could never be alien food. Oh, Nani, are you excited that basically every training method for sailing has chances at collection log items? Okay, there's a current. Now to follow him. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh yeah, alien food sailing is going to be like perfectly fine. Wait, Nani, you could just trim sails a bunch and be perfectly fine. You can do that for all your levels, and then just find what and then just find some enemy once you can afford a cannon that doesn't have a chance of it. I think some guy got the sailing pad on 10 XP. I'll take that level. I mean, all you need to do is do all of your grinds that could cause a pet early. And then just hope that you never need to touch it again. Right? At a certain point, you're going to need to start compiling the videos together. I think. Because I feel like the failures are just as interesting as the successes. Hello again. I've charted the currents. And we get to keep the mare. Okay. You can go in there. I also don't need the charcoal or the 1 coin or the net or the sawmill coupons yet. Alright, well... might as well do some tasks. Let's see, they want us to deliver some lobsters. We can do that. Wait, no, I need to grab the... What level is Barracuda Trials, by the way? Are there any Catherby Bay? 30. Okay. Currency. Might as well get everything in Catherby Bay. Find evidence of mega shrimp activity. I don't know what that means. East of the Legends Guild, okay. And then there is also a crate near Intrana. Legends Guild is there. Okay, we'll just go around. That makes sense. Is that a drink crate? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go drink a mysterious beverage. That would be a fun video about all the different drink crates in the game. Potterington's wine. Vorlock would have had a field day with it, yup. I keep thinking about Vorlock, and it's such a fun idea conceptually, but then when you start thinking about it logistically, it just turns into a nightmare because it is just completionist Iron Man content. And it's like, how do you make that interesting? And you only can by creating little narratives, but playing the game entirely narratively based just makes everything so much harder. Maybe eventually I can do it, but at least for now, I definitely shouldn't. Chart mega shrimp droppings. Okay. What other salvaging can we do? Oh, one more level until we can do the fisherman stuff. Neat. Odd aquatic life west of the Dark Wizard's Tower. Where is the Dark Wizard's Tower? Oh. We want to go to our east. Like, and I definitely would want to do a series, but I don't know. I'll think on it, I'll muse on it. See what I would want to do. There's obviously a lot of potential with sailing focused shenanigans, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I could just compile the 99 grind. I mean, if 9 Rain can do Iron Main, I could maybe potentially do something interesting with this. Yummy iron, yummy thorns. Once we're past the early levels, I mean. Because basically all the fishing content right now is main account rushes 99 fishing. So, I don't know. What is that beep beep noise that always happens? Like, I'm so confused by that. Alright, well, we can chart currents. We just need a little bit more. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I find it less interesting to watch. I find it more interesting to watch people bumble around and explore and discover things than I do people to just max stuff, I guess. A little bit more, so. But yeah, I really don't know what I would want to do with an actual series in RuneScape. I wanted to make one. I wanted to make one, I think, before I wanted to become a VTuber. But I just do not know what. I think Vorlock was probably my best idea, but I don't know. I do not know. What was that, task break? I wonder what they're doing for their account. Okay, no, I do actually know what I want to do for my account. I want to do the first person camera one, but that requires me to probably rewrite the first person camera plugin. Or write a custom one. I already charted that. And I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. I really want to, though. Oh, it was so fun doing the first-person camera. That was like the most fun I've had playing in a while. But then they just changed the plugin, so it's not possible now. Like, it would be fine if it was yellow click. Oh, chart the notice. It's a hellhound conservation area. Okay, that's funny. Oh, it was so fun. It was so fun. Maybe I can compile that stream into a video. Release that, and then maybe somebody will fix the plugin. Okay, I've been saying all of this like, oh yeah, who has, like, I need someone with some knowledge of graphics, rendering pipelines and all of that. Do I still have the VOD for that one? Wasn't it a YouTube one? Was it not a YouTube one? If it was a Twitch one, I might not. I need to check what I have on Twitch. I need to just bulk upload all my Twitch stuff, including the ones, but I also don't remember which ones were the ones I said I can't upload this one, so. Ogre Prayer Potion. Extremely potent and dangerous. That was fine. Yeah, who could possibly be the person to code that? Maybe I will. But yeah, because like I reported the bug and the quest helper's guide was just to disable that, which is annoying. Yeah, it allows for interacting with objects, but alignment of click boxes will be. What happens if I enable it on? Oh, it just breaks if you enable it while at sea. Which makes sense. Even the regular GPU plugin has been causing some crashes. But that's fine. Yeah, I mean, so there's also the thing of maybe I wait until they release their the official HD one, but bull shark, marina, cabot, monkfish. Might as well keep going south, I guess. There's no reason not to. Unless we start getting attacked by sharks or something. The Mid-Feldic Ridge. Those are dead ogres, I think. Can I disembark at Corsair Cove? Is this Corsair Cove even? Oh no, it's not. This is Karamja. Sailing level of 42. We are not strong enough to go to that port. Oh wait, there's more rare drinks. the point punch to sample. You cough up something sharp. Oh my god, we're coughing up arrow tips. Alright then. Oh, we're getting attacked by a hammerhead. Okay. You know? So Vorlock was definitely a bit much. But I could do one that's just the alcohols in OSRS, and that would be in itself a huge grind, because it requires raids content, it requires multiple Grandmaster quests, and it requires the huge sailing grind. And nobody really cares about most of the alcohol. That could be interesting. That might not be the worst. That would be kind of the interesting little fun facts, info stuff, and there's like a set goal for this series. That's not, we're gonna gather 400 different items. Yeah, coughing up arrow tips. I need to get my tonsils removed. Okay, we made it here safely. Can we board? Will you let us board? No. We lead level 40. I don't know if we can get back safely. But if we can't get back safely, we might as well go do something interesting. Might as well go out to sea. Ooh, more drinks. Ooglug. It was bottled in a renowned hot spring, hopefully before anyone bathed in it. It's refreshing, but it doesn't taste like we were supposed to, and it gave us stamina. Oh, it gives us unlimited run. That's neat. Oh, pygmy krakens. They're little krakens. They look nothing like the big one. There's the Void Knight outpost. Oh, and there's pest control. Ooh, there's something called the Isle of Bones near the Skull Horde. Okay, I want to go check out what that is. That seems interesting. It's covered in the pests from pest control. Alright, we should probably ignore the birds. There is a pirate. Ooh, what? It's a pirate. You might be able to salvage something with a salvaging hook. However, we need sailing level 64. Okay. So obviously we're supposed to be up near Catherby with all of that. But I'm just curious. I want to see what these places are. Huh. Oh, 56 for here. Those are giant skeletons. And mushrooms and corpses and... Alright, well. I think I kind of know what that island is like. And then that reef is like instantly gonna kill us if we go there. But honestly, I kind of want to go back to Catherby, so maybe that's... Oh wait, actually, hold on. This is the easy way back to Catherby. We just jump over, and then I'll go grab some money, and I'll get them to teleport our boat here. Easy. We don't have a lot of money, but we have something. So for salvaging... Okay, that's the level we're supposed to be salvaging. No, I want to... Port task remains, Sailor Jacob. Is there not someone who can bring my boat back? I thought there was someone at... I thought there was someone at all of these places that could do that. Did they... Huh. Here? Oh yeah, recover boat. Okay, okay. That's where they are. Okay. Do we have any tasks? Some lobsters. Oh, it's 2 crates. I did not know that. All right. No, I want to grab the other crate. I also shouldn't have ignored that random event, but I thought it would still be there. Because that would have been a nice little lamp on Herblore. Alright. Well, we can do a little bit of cargo salvaging just while we're here, I guess, on the way over. Let's see. Oh, Fisherman's Shipwreck. Sure. Although this one's already been plundered. Huh. Oh, okay. That one. Right? A good ghost ship horror game? That'd be fun. I mean, so the game that's always, if you want fun, spooky narrative, pirate, fishing, everything else, the game is always a Sunless Sea, but Sunless Sea is a very... very particular type of game. That is not for everyone, but it's a good game. I'm really bad at it. We are not doing great on the RNG right now. There we go. So the original, what is that game? FromSoft's horror game series. One of them, they have a few. I know it has like a whole sequence where you're on a haunted ship. Echo Knight, yeah. Yep. I don't know how much of Echo Knight is on a ship, but I do remember there is a ship sequence on there. I remember because I had to stop playing during the ship sequence. Game was too spooky. Echo Knight is too spooky for me. It's not that spooky. Yeah, I'm just weak to horror. I don't love chase mechanics in games. And Echo Knight had a lot of that, kind of. Bum. Yeah, they have a bunch of horror series. Which definitely kind of makes the horror theming and stuff like Bloodborne and Sekiro and all of that make a lot of sense. Alright, might as well go deliver the cargo. Maybe? I mean, isn't Sekiro kind of like a spiritual successor to Kuon? In a lot of ways. Like, didn't it even have like the leitmotif from the game in like the announcement trailer? So. I mean, to be fair, I also wouldn't classify Sekiro as a Souls-like. To me, it is very firmly not a Souls-like. It is a stealth action game with horror theming. It is not a Souls-like. Isn't it basically a rhythm game? Kinda, yeah. The way that its combat works with, because it is very kind of parrying and dodging focused with all of that. But that's like a weird way to boil it down, because like, yeah, it's a rhythm game in that every fighting game is a rhythm game. Where you're pressing specific buttons at specific timings in a specific sequence. Like, yeah. Like, and I don't disagree with those definitions either. But like, I don't know, it is overly simplistic. That's how I feel. I mean, I think it's more... It isn't a survival horror game, but from what I understand, and keep in mind, I've never played Kuon, but what I know from some of the Kuon fans I've talked to, a lot of the theming and the like setting and the aesthetics are very Kuon, and so it makes sense that they use like the same like musical leitmotifs and stuff. And Sekiro. What do you mean that's not a current worth tracking? Okay. So, Sekiro is a fun game that I cannot play with my processing issues. But it's a very cool game. I watched my ex-husband play through all of it. Very cool game, very spooky. Just very well done. I think it's a cool game. It's not a Souls-like though. It's not a Souls-like at all. It's not even the same genre as a Souls-like. It's a stealth game. Like, you can play Souls games kind of as stealth games, but Sekiro is designed to be a, like, action stealth game. No, Armored Core isn't a Souls-like at all. No. In fact, it is so much not a Souls-like that it literally filtered a bunch of Souls-like fans. It's like an arcade-style score attack mecha game. It's not an RPG. That's a core, like, Souls-likes are RPGs at their heart. And I think they're cool RPGs, but they are very much RPGs. Like, you can, yeah, like you can play Kingsfield, and then you can play Dark Souls, and you can be, oh, these games have the same lineage. These are spiritually kind of the same. Like, spiritually, thematically, mechanically, like, they... Yeah, nobody seems to remember them for anything. No, I would say... I would say that they to me, the Kingsfield that I have played, but not a lot of Kingsfield, and then the Kingsfield inspired... The Souls Kingsfield is Demon Souls. That's fair, but I mean, there's that lineage there though. Kingsfield to Demon Souls to Dark Souls is and you can see that through line in the later games. I'm not calling it a Kingsfield-like, but you can tell that there exists that spiritual mechanical lineage, and you can see that if you play both of them. I mean, maybe I should just start calling it a Kingsfield-like. But like even Luna said, like, you play this and you go, oh, yeah. Even if I've only played a bit of like Kingsfield and stuff, I can play Lunacid and I can instantly go, oh, I am familiar with this approach to the game. Like, they are kind of the same vein of RPGs in a lot of ways. And I think that vein is very, very interesting. I think it's really cool. I think the weird, cryptic games based around discovery and interaction and all of that, I think that's so cool. Yeah, I'll take something over to Brimhaven, and then... You want to go back to Pandemonium? I can do that. Yeah. Technically, Soul Series is a modern of... Yeah. No, I agree. I want to play... What is the series? I forget if it was Ultima or the other series. And that has the PlayStation port that's apparently decent. It was Ultima or Sorcery, or one of those. I think once I actually start finishing some of the games I've started, maybe. Wizardry. Yes, Wizardry. I'm gonna go back to more that kind of retro stuff. I think would be fun. I like playing games that have influenced the games that I have played. I think that's just really cool. I mean, I've always liked doing that. Like, I've always liked, if I get into a book, I like looking into, okay, what books what books influence this, and then I like reading those books. When I used to watch movies and TV shows and anime, when I was still able to watch that shit, I would watch something and then they would be like, okay, it was inspired by these series, and then I go watch those series. And I was just really into that. I like approaching media in that way. Not necessarily the best way to approach media, I don't think, but it's a fun way. I like seeing the series that influence stuff. Man, I was looking at that, and like, you say, okay, they made a vampire action game, and it would be like, oh, I want to play that. But it's Apex Legends. Wait, actually, hold on. It just clicked it's Apex Legends. Is their latest game like proper Battle Royale, or is it Extraction? They're the upcoming one. Do we know? Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. The upcoming Switch 2 game. One. Night Rain? No, I think Night Rain is what I was thinking about. Did it come out? The Switch 2 one? Is it already out? No? Okay. But it being Extraction just killed any interest. I do not like Extraction shooters. I mean, shooters aren't my genre in general. Night Rain came out earlier this year, but Night Rain was not the... I'm confused. Which one is Night Rain? Oh, that's the Elden Ring game. Oh yeah, I don't care about that one. Switch 2 is Duskbloods. Okay, I'm kind of... Basically, I'm into... So I know Duskbloods is multiplayer, but I'm kind of curious about what it is. Like, what kind of multiplayer slop are they going for? Let's see. We could take some stuff to Catherby. 8-player PvE PvP. Team Deathmatch. That could be... Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that could be fun, depending. I don't know if I have any friends that are into that kind of game that have Switch 2s. I don't have many friends with Switch 2s. Oh, it's a hero shooter. Fuck. Wasn't there a bank here? I mean, like, I don't hate hero shooters inherently. Like, Team Fortress 2 was fine. What am I saying that was fine? It was fun. Team Fortress 2 was fun. I played a bit of Team Fortress 2. Very little. Yeah, we're talking about the Bloodborne style one. You can tell that I'm doing much better today because I'm talking about a million topics. And they keep changing. Hero shooter, but everyone is a vampire. No, it's... Oh yeah, I can take this stuff to Port's Rim. No, I will admit, if I liked hero shooters more than I do, and I don't really like them that much, I'd probably be into it. It, like, theming seems fun. Like, it seems very goofy. Which is, I think FromSoft is sometimes at their best when they are being silly. They are good at humor. So I think I have stuff for Pandemonium and then stuff for Port's Rim, so that should be good. I'm gonna see if I can buy some repair stuff. How many people are just gonna... Everyone's gonna cry about it. But I don't care. Alright, we just want to buy some repair kits. There we go. But like, I think... I mean, maybe I will try it out, but like... I don't know. I mean, it's really going to be how it's set up. If it is true... RuneScape Pandemonium is a bar. It's like the sailors bar for like pirates and everything from pirates to custom officers to naval officers. Kind of the idea of a bar where the only agreement is keep your peace and like don't, like, while you're there, like, keep your peace and like don't harass others. Basically. Yeah, drink and be chill. Explicitly, they talk about they are explicitly not beholden to any of the other laws of, they're kind of like a politically independent thing. I forget the word. My brain is not functioning. Yeah, the PlayStation remake of Wizardry. That's what I was thinking of. Yes, yes. I want to try that out. I want to try that. I want to try Dragon Quest. There's a lot of games I want to play. And I think Christmas, we're finally going to finish Armored Core. I think that's a... I feel like that's a tradition, but I need to finish it. I almost wonder if I should start over and just marathon it in Christmas. That might honestly be the way to do it. Because it's been so long since I can't keep going, like, so long without playing it. Right? Like, it's getting kind of silly. Oh yeah, But because my mental health is finally starting to get better, and I don't, you know, like, I feel like a year ago I would have privated yesterday's video. I just changed it to sleepy RuneScape stream, and that's fine. I wasn't happy with it because I was low energy and sleepy, but like, less brainworms about it now. But my mental health is a lot better. My living situation is better, and my financial situation, it's not great. I'm still, as time goes on, I start falling into a hole of more and more debt, but, you know, that is why I'm applying to jobs. I am medicated now. That's a big thing. Yeah. I mean, if I get employed, like, realistically, I can dig myself out of the hole within 3 to 6 months. Almost completely, especially if it's a software job. So it's like, I'm thankfully not in a I can never get out of this situation yet. And the streaming and like your guys' memberships and even the Twitch subs still, some of you guys are still subbed on Twitch, and thank you for that. I don't know why you are, but thank you for that. And the super chats and Streamlabs and all of that, like, have genuinely helped a lot from it getting bad. Like, that helps pay like a couple bills every month. So, like, ironically, my credit score has been going up, which is insane. I don't know how it is, but anyway, I mean, basically, well, no, the credit score is going up, I think, because I'm just not delinquent on anything. So it goes up when you pay off stuff, but it also goes up as your debts sometimes decrease, but also as like they become older and not delinquent. It's weird. It's all weird. It's all dumb. Credit score is such a weird thing. It also makes all the whole Chinese social credit like jokes, like we literally have that in the US, you know. Like, in order to buy a home, or even to get, like, to buy a home or rent a home, or anything like that, we have a, yeah. Anyway. Let's see, I was bringing stuff to Port Sarim and the Pandemonium. But yeah. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can find remote work somehow. Us being in the middle of both a push to return to office and in the middle of a recession does not make this easy. Because it is a recession. It's just, everyone's like, no, if it wasn't for all like the AI stuff, this would be like a recession. Our economy is propped up by a couple companies moving millions and billions of dollars to one another. Almost smuggled rum. All right. Yeah, it doesn't bode well when they start including since 2009. It really does not. People are trying to figure out how to actually smuggle it. That's awesome. That is... So can you not do it? Like right now, do they have stuff to... Is that Luffy? Huh. Luffy? I don't watch One Piece. So is there something you can telegrab it from your boat? Okay, but people aren't sure if it breaks the quests. Have I done Pirate's Treasure? Fuck, I have. I was gonna say we could go do it right now, but I have on this account. Which makes sense, I was trying to do a bunch of the free-to-play stuff. No, I'll be interested to see what breaks stuff with sailing. Let's see, we want the... Yeah, this one's Pandemonium. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. What is my goal right now with sailing? Alright, level 30. I mean, technically it's enough to... Ideally, I would probably want to hit enough to build the steel keel. If I could. Where's the... But that's not until 39. No, yeah, from a flavor perspective, sailing is great, and that would be a fun video to make. I don't know if I want to make like long form video essays about OSRS. Maybe. I want to do more videos. I think is a big thing I am realizing. Like making the Elegoo video was fun, even if I did it out of spite because people were like, nobody really cares about this issue, nobody's gonna make an issue on that, like, you know, like all of that. So I was like, fuck you, I'm making a video now. Got 10,000 views, so it's obviously some people cared. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, can I get any of these alcohols? Talk to him. What do I get from charting the sea? The alcohol, I think. Tell me more about drinks. Oh, completely chart 5 Cs in both. No, I really like the charting. I think it's great. I wish there was more experience given for charting. That's my only criticism. I think the charting is the best part of sailing at the moment. It is fun just going around and finding shit. And I'm glad that they, like, baked that into the game. Oh, they couldn't hotfix it. No. Well, maybe it would be higher. I don't know. Oh right, there is a bank here. I can add some of this stuff here. The other one was Port's Rim. Might as well go there and see if we can get some stuff to some of the courier tasks. Is there anything interesting that you can get from the courier tasks? Besides, like, really meager amounts of coins? Actually, didn't someone mention they got something from the collection log? Yeah, they did, and that's why you were fucked. Let's see. Career, task, OSRS. I'm trying not to use the wiki a lot for this, but I'm curious. Can you get... No, I'm not seeing anything on the page. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Somebody definitely mentioned it, right? I'm not crazy. Where's the OSRS channel? Oh, shark paint. Oh, you get the paints. I see, I see. You're completely fucked, aren't you? Poor Nani. I mean... maybe some charting stuff will be fine. I think we're going to Port's Rim, so that's fine. We'll just grab that there. Dun 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 bum bum. I'm enjoying all the new music. They're fun. Anyway, you know what I think they should add to sailing? You know what I think would be good? Also, I am really tired still. Better than yesterday though, but god, the COVID fatigue. I think they should add Fishing Trawler 2. I think the game would benefit from us having Fishing Trawler 2. Using some of the new mechanics. I think that would just overall improve the experience. That is to be a modern OSRS player. Also, I think that people that complain about Fishing Trawler are weak. They are just inherently weak. Oh no, I have to do like 30 seconds worth of activity. Every few minutes. It's not fun content by any means, but I don't think it's the worst content in the game. I would take it over crafting any day. I would take it over crafting any day. I think crafting's the worst. I think crafting is the worst. I think just everything about crafting sucks so badly, except for everything about training it. What you can do with the skill is really cool. It's such a useful skill. But oh my god. Ugh. I'm so excited for Lunars. I'm going to be growing my giant seaweed and doing the sandstone and never world hop again for crafting experience. I'm so sick of it. Oh, I could play Minecraft next week too. That could be fun. might do that. That might be good. Actually, that might be a fun Thanksgiving stream. Me being home alone playing Minecraft, I think would be fun. Thanksgiving block game. Ba-da-dun dun da-da-dun dun dun ba-da-dun dun dun dun. Moves to point is not bad. Not doing RuneScape's giving? No, I think I'm gonna do block game. You're finally getting the new... Oh, I'm excited. Did you still wanna try out OSRS? Even without the game mode? If not, no worries. I don't know if it would strike your particular type of need. It feels like it would be catnip for Implode. Yeah, it's a very good background game for certain things. I am going to say though, definitely play an Iron Man. As much as I bitch about, I think it's so much more fun. Unless you really, really like buying and selling and MMO economies. If you're really into that, then I think it is worth. But otherwise, like it's such a you experience so much more of the game. You could play an Ultimate Iron Man. I hate everything about Ultimate Iron Man because my favorite thing in MMOs is hoarding a million items. But if you like inventory management and limited resources, Ultimate Iron Man are really fun. Like, I will admit, I can see why people enjoy playing it. It's the whole idea of trying to play through a whole game with like a single inventory. And there are some ways you can like add a little bit of stuff, but like, you know, it's like, how do I navigate this, what's essentially a point-and-click adventure MMO with only a single inventory of items? I'm like, what do I give up? What do I hold on to? Like, that's really cool. But it also makes everything a million times less efficient, and if you are anything like a loot goblin, it is hell. So. Yeah, if you're a loot goblin, I would say play a regular Iron Man is more fun. I think it scratches the loot goblin part of my brain a lot more than a regular main account, because I can't just buy anything. I need to actively go and find it in the world. And that is more, so suddenly every drop that you get is a million times more exciting, and you're more like interesting to hold on to like you are more willing to hold on to things because they're more meaningful than I'm just going to do the most optimal money-making method and all of that. That's how I feel about it. All the drops and loot and stuff just become that much more interesting. And also you go on much weirder grinds and paths and stuff rather than just make a lot of money and buy what you need. But if you like selling, buying on the market, on like auction houses, you don't even need to do it in person anymore. So you don't need to learn all the scamming tech. If you like that kind of stuff, then the main's fine. I've just never been interested in it. So this is for the Pandemonium. Let's see. Yeah. Jewelry to Brimhaven. But yeah, the real game is Fashionscape. Just like how the real game in FF14 is dress up. I feel strongly about that. But the only thing is we can't have glamours, which is annoying. So you have to actively sacrifice combat stats or like some bonus XP or bonus run energy or whatever to look good. But I think it's worth it. And that is why I will never get the fighter torso in OSRS. Wait, no, I don't want to go in the raft. I want to go on my regular boat. Because I think the fighter torso looks like shit. Mixed hide looks fine. I will use my mixed furs and use that for my melee. Which just requires me to get a whole bunch of ranged levels. And so all I need to use those and get my good melee set up is a magic level to get a whole bunch of rune crafting levels, to go do Scurious, to go get a spine, to go train ranged efficiently, to get to the level I can use mixed hide to go do melee. True. Okay. Jovek, could you ban? There's not a ban version in my OBS. I can just put them in timeout. Thank you. Is hide ban? No, it's like... No, you're fine. Oh, is hide ban? Huh. Oh god, I'm getting a million things. That's weird. I went back to Port Sarim. I got a little distracted. Also, the Trune thing is funny. There's only timeout and hide as options. Okay. But yeah, getting called a Trune is funny to me because it literally was transgoon, which just meant trans user of something awful. As a derogative. And it's like, yes, hello, I was a trans user on something awful. I was openly trans there. That is factually accurate. But obviously the people that say that you don't want in your chat. But like it's... I don't know. None of that's gonna be worse than on something awful you can buy... Mage Challenge, he just doesn't like goons. That's fair. I'd be fine with that. I don't use that hell site anymore. But yeah, I had years of people buying me like super transphobic avatars and stuff. Because you could buy avatars for people for some fucking reason. They were like, we're gonna monetize people buying avatars to harass each other. Surprise, surprise, people used it to be like super hateful. Shocking. People being like, we're gonna improve the forum's culture, and it's like, can you stop people being able to buy like super racist or homophobic or transphobic avatars for other people? And they're like, no. It's like, okay. I don't think you're actually going to be able to improve forums culture this way. Yeah, forums are dead regardless. And Something Awful being a paywalled forum died a much earlier death than a lot of others, I think. Deservedly. I mean, it's still there. There have been no, there's been like no, what's it called? Like just big influxes of new users. I don't think since Danganronpa. And the response to the influx from Danganronpa was to get like pissed and like ban was to just like get really pissed at people. So that's like, okay, I think this site might be doomed. Can I not dock here? Yeah, a site that only became relevant once again when they were talking about about Danganronpa, but then also has the opinion that all anime is for pedophiles. So, yeah, I think they kind of failed to capitalize on that a little bit, maybe. Just maybe. Okay. More cargo. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the early game is fine, and I get the whole thing with the like, I don't know, this is, it's fine. It's more interesting than crafting or early hunter. Oh god, early hunter is so bad. Or even a lot of early combat and all that, but I can understand why people are complaining. My brilliant 8K an hour. Not that I'm doing stuff super efficiently, but it's like, all right. How far can you get into silly quests without doing? So you can do a lot of silly quests to specifically skip a bunch of the grinds. If anything, that's kind of the reason why a lot of people are complaining about this, is because usually you can kind of skip to level 30 or whatever by doing quests. But there are some silly quests that do require pretty soul-sucking grinds. The most famous, I think, is Song of the Elves. requires some grinds and some of the worst skills in the game. I'm gonna go get more tea. I'll be right back. Never mind, I can't have more green tea because I can't get the bottle open. Man. Actually, if I remember correctly, the last bottle was a huge struggle too. It took Small Dog and I a while to get it open. It's fine. It's the Trader Joe's green tea bottles are just impossible to open for some reason. Let's see, we're here and they just want it delivered. Oh, right over there. Okay. But yes, the fun thing about a lot of RuneScape, there is a bunch of reward and a lot of things from quests. So you can actually get pretty far from questing, but you do need to do some of the grinds and stuff. Just most of it isn't usually super horrific. I've already charted that one? Yes. But, like, so overall, the things that are important to know is, you don't need to kick cows for, like, a million hours to get combat stats. You can go do some stuff called Fight Arena and Waterfall to get some early melee stats. And you want to do the quest Druidic Ritual very early so you can start training that skill whenever you get experience lamps. Because that skill, Herb Lore, just sucks to train. It's like the worst skill for Iron Men. Notoriously. And you need it for some quests. And then the other thing is, Hunter is secretly one of the most useful skills in the game now. Because you can get mixed hide stuff, which is like really, really good melee armor. It's good like melee armor and ranged armor, and it's cheap. And then you can also get butterflies that you can use for prayer points instead of having to do a bunch of herb lore stuff for it. Here we go. Is this not the right port? No, I went to Catherby. Shit. Not Ardukni. Let's see. The beer one is not a bad task. I'll take that one. Actually, how many tasks are we allowed to take at the moment? Let's see. Oh, we can take a second task. Neat. I mean, a third task. Okay, that'll make getting these next couple levels a lot easier. And then as soon as I can afford a cannon, I think that opens up a lot of stuff as well. Which I'm kind of excited for. Oh, cannon is 28. We could make... No, I'll just wait till 35 and make the iron one. Maybe? Is this Ardoin? No, this is the Witch Haven port. Oh, there's like yet another one. Okay. Catherby Bay is the nearest. Brimhaven, south of the fishing platform, and then test the currents east of the zoo. I can do that. We can finally use the duck. Fish go here. Let's see, they want... We can take a Brimhaven task, that's not terrible. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the loot. No, none of the other ones really make that much sense, I think, because I'm probably not coming back here. So it says the zoo, so maybe there? I'm imagining we set the boat out? Oh, I mean the duck out. Yep. Okay. Fuck. No, the duck is getting away. Hold on. Oh god. And then... Alright. Where are we now? Okay, Brimhaven. Sure. There we go. Okay. Back it up in reverse, and then... Here we go. This one is, I think, Brimhaven? Yeah. Okay. Alright, do we have anything? Okay, we do have a Port Sarim task, and we have a Musa Point task. Both of those are on our way? Okay, pretty soon we're gonna get to 30, I hope. Let's see, it says I have 11... So I'm not sure if I got the experience that they were trying to roll out yet. I mean, maybe I did, but it feels like we have more Cs that are complete. Alright, so then Musa Point is over there, and then the other ones are Port Sarim. Actually, I wonder if they've updated Olaf's quest, because if I remember correctly, that was a quest that promised some, like, pirate treasure that you would go find. Or something, some, like, sailing treasure at the end of it. But it was never implemented. And this would kind of be, like, the ideal... Maybe. Okay, this one's Musa. Did I not grab all the Musa Point ones? Ah, fuck. I forgot to grab one of the... Okay. Well, we're just gonna cancel that delivery and just leave half the cargo back there. Let's see, is there a Port Surimois? Yes. Coconuts. And let's just double check our ledger. 2, 1, 1. Okay, perfect. I'm also excited for when this game will... I mean, I say that like it's not... I'm excited for when we can start getting the crewmates yet. Because it'll be fun to have little NPCs doing shit on our boat. What level is that anyway? Crewmates, we can start getting them at level 40. So not for a while. But yeah, it's a funny list of them, like... Pretty sure this one is like the head of a mining camp that just kidnaps people in the desert and forces them into slave labor. But he always wanted to be a sailor instead, so I guess we just have him come become a sailor instead. I'm not gonna take that guy, I don't think. I'm not gonna take him. Oh, the pirate in the bar, jobless Jim, cabin boy Jenkins who died, the some of the other ones are good. But I'm like, not gonna take probably not gonna take the slaver. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Ba da dun dun da da dun dun dun. Oh, so that'll put us at 29, and then just one more, and then we can finally start doing the quote-unquote fun method for training. I mean, I think charting's the fun method, but it isn't patched yet. Actually, now that we're almost level 30, I should probably look and see what the actual upgrades are. Let's see, crewmates, cargo... Teak cargo hold, steel salvaging. On the core boat parts. Oh, the teak hull soon. And we can get a better mast. I guess the question is basically, is it worth investing in those for Barracuda trials? Okay, no, we did all the ones. It might be. Alright, we can customize the boat maybe and see. What are the things look like? Teak. Lead bars. Oh, we need to start getting lead. Okay, that does speed up the boat by like half a tile. So that's probably very worth it, actually. The helm. I don't think the helm is super worth it for right now. Okay, but the keels add a bunch of armor and hit points, so that might be... it might be worth it to go get a bunch of iron. And then I should probably get the one that gives us partial storm resistance as well. I want to say it's like impossible to get the canvas right now. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff I need to get. I should make a list, actually. Properly, because we will want the teak hole, which is... How much is that? So that's 50 teak planks. 300 steel nails. 20 swamp tar, and then 5 lead bars. Okay, well, lead is easy to get, I think. We could skip the keel for now. That seems... If I'm doing Barracuda trials, it feels like it's useful to get the keel. That's a lot of iron. That is a lot of iron. That is, what, 50 iron bars? For that. The next sail, we need 10 oak logs, that's fine. Oak logs. 40 iron nails, and then 5 bolts of linen. Okay. And then I guess I should just see what upgrades we want on the actual thing. Oh, a keg. A keg could be fun. Store various brews that can buff stuff. Anchor will be important later. Modify. And then we can build a... I guess the steel one we need... How many more steel bars? 6 steel bars. 16 nails. 4 more teak planks, so that's 54 teak planks. 1 rope and 3 lead bars. Okay, that's gonna be a lot. Well, I guess it's time to go on a big adventure to gather everything. Fuck. Yay, I don't have the money for this, I think. That's gonna be the big problem. Maybe I get some rum. Maybe this is when I get some rum. I'm worried that the alcohol will just make me really tired with the fatigue, but I'm looking at this list and I'm like, maybe I do want some rum. Because holy hell, this is... Alright, let's see what we have. Do we have teak? No, but we have the logs. So that's fine. We have logs. The steel nails. More than good on the steel nails. More than good on the steel bars. I think we're good on the oak logs. We need bolts of linen. 50 iron bars. Some rope and 3 lead bars. Linen. Bolt of linen. We need linen yarn. Oh, it's just from spinning flax. Okay, hold on. We can make the linen yarn. We can go make 5 bolts of linen. We need a loom. Is there one? Where is the loom in Auburnvale? Oh, that's pretty far from where we would spin all the flax, unfortunately, but... Okay, it says there's one on Fossil Island. Hi, small dog. Welcome home. I hope work was okay. Alright. This is gonna be a quote-unquote fun adventure. We need a bunch of iron bars. What's the best, and by best I mean laziest way to get 25 iron bars? We're gonna hop world and pick them up because I do not feel like mining a bunch of stuff and then going to go smelt them and then... Yep, southwest of Hunter Guild. Yep, and on the Sunset Coast. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's the best way to get all the iron bars we need. When in doubt... So hunting is also one of the best skills in the game because it gives you this Quetzal whistle, which is just a really quick teleport to access all of Varlamore, which has so many good resources and spawns and shops. And it's just, I think, objectively one of the best skills in the game. Oh, small dog. Do you know if the dishwasher's clean or dirty? I meant to ask you last night, but I just never actually did. It has clean dishes in it. Okay, No, no, don't worry. I just wanted to make sure before I like started putting things in it. All right, we just need to do this 25 times, and then we will have the iron part of this fun materials adventure. I'm gonna go make some grog. Be right back. Be right back making grog. I don't know if it's technically grog. It's like a halfway between grog and bumbo, maybe. I don't know. I could put more liquid in it, actually. Maybe I'll do a full 4-to-1. I'll do a full 4-to-1. Why not? I'm back. I made some grog. It's good. It's really good, actually. I should have been adding the whole lime. I added half a lime yesterday. I should have just been adding a whole lime all along, I think. Even if I'm using less rum. The whole lime is just way better. Hello, Lady Hidden Spikes. Ooh, it's cold. Oh, small dog, I did turn down the heat a little. Because I ended up overheating last night. But if you want to turn that back up, feel free. But I figure you tend to like running it less, so I figured it probably wouldn't be an issue. You were too warm, yes. Us having the heat at 67, it was too warm and we overheated. Is how things have been going. Grubbo. Shut up, Nani. 6-7. Anyway, now we have it at 65, which I think is probably better. But it gets warm down here because I'm in the basement near where the boiler is. So the whole room heats up. It's a little chilly now just because the heat hasn't been running. Yeah, Grib is yelling. Would you be okay giving her a tube? Okay. Oh, also, the vet got back to me. We'll need to go by there to pick up the med because it's a controlled substance. Or to like to even get it filled, I think. But I got her the anxiety meds increased by 50 milligrams, so hopefully it'll work better. We just need to make sure she's not sedated. Controlled substance cat meds. Yeah, she's on gabapentin. Which I guess is controlled. Why is it controlled? It's like a nerve thing. Now we don't even really use. Like I thought it was like use is pretty uncommon in humans. And like the people that use it are like people who like implode. Which says a lot because implode is he is our son that has every disease. Yeah. Oops, I didn't want to trade with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might as well just pick up everything. It's not gonna hurt. What do you mean they released Atelier Ryza ASMR? Huh. But like it's Yuri ASMR. Wasn't that one of the games that like didn't end up having the Yuri ending? I don't remember. I haven't actually finished this series. I remember people complaining that it didn't. Yes. Huh, okay. All right, well. Cool. That's 5 keels, and then... Wait, so this is in the future. So does this mean... What does this imply for the Rise of Canon? Does this imply that she gets with her girlfriend? Anyway. Wild. Okay, I'm gonna go make the other 5, and then... I think I would have some friends that would honestly be really excited about that, but also this is insane. Alright, so that is that the two catch up at their secret where they spend a peaceful and tender night together. Okay. I want to transcript the dialogue. This is insane. Alright, so I have the steel nails, the logs, the iron. I need the linen. Flax. I can probably just withdraw a single bale and probably call that fine. Let's see, where am I? Okay, yes, so the place is down there. I spent way too long here fletching. Apparently there's a much more optimized place in Fossil Island where you can go do it, but whatever. I like Auburn Vale a lot. Alright, so we want linen yarn. Just the problem is the loom is kind of far away from the actual spinning wheel. I'm enjoying this grog. Yeah, the definitely should have gone more heavy on the lime, I think, on the other ones. It does really good things with the rum. Because honestly, I think I wasn't loving this rum, but when it's like heavier on the lime, it does good things. So, if anything, I went too heavy on the lime, but that's fine. Like maybe it would be like a whole lime for 1.5 ounces of rum instead of a whole lime for 1 ounce of rum. I could add more sugar. More sugar would probably also help. I could like probably go up and go get more sugar, but I'm lazy. Oh, actually this was the right place because we need the teaks. I mean, I'm not actually using sugar, I'm using simple. So, I mean, ideally I would probably have, like, a darker sugar too. What is it called? Demerara sugar is what I would preferably have. But I don't. Or at least, like, I would have, like, a Demerara syrup, but I just have regular simple syrup, but it works well enough. Not super authentic grog, but it is grog. And I adjusted it for the amount of simple in there. Alright, so there are the bolts. Now we need the planks. We don't happen to have... No, okay. So let's see, the lumberyard is here. Buy plank, teak. These are mahogany. That is not what I meant to have. Those are the teaks. All right. This is doing terrible, terrible things to my cash stack. Yeah. I think if I'm like playing for chill, I'm gonna have to run agility pyramid or something to get back anything. Because I need a lot of money for runes is the big problem. Because I still need another magic level. Or lunars. But anyway... Hi, Grubby! How have you been? Okay, so I think that's everything we need besides the lead. And I think for lead we want that, and then... Where even is my ship? Oh, it's in Surim. Ah, I should have moved it to Catherby. Getting there is going to be annoying. What's the quickest teleport? Falador, maybe? It might be Falador? Has it always played this, like, this music is, like, really sinister. Which feels weird for Falador, which is, like, the... Okay, no, that's better. Okay, yeah, no, this is bad. But, like, just the start of the song is, like, super sinister. Which is really funny for Falador, because it's, like, the... home of, like, the White Knights, which are, like, meant to be, like, the god of good injustices, like, knights, like, paladins, basically. And in this game, they're not like sinisterly evil behind the scenes or anything. They're legitimately kind of meant to be. I mean, there is definitely some implication that no, there's a lot of not even the pandemonium. Okay, you can auto sail there. I did not know that. There's some interesting implications with the whole like discrimination that Zamarakians faced and all of that. But then also like the Zamorak is like kind of objectively the god of evil, of like evil and chaos. So I guess he's technically the god of chaos, not of evil, but he is. Anyway, pandemonium. There are a few quests that kind of hint that, hey, maybe it's not everything that we think it is. But then there are so many quests that like directly confirm, oh no, it's exactly what you think it is. And they're sometimes in the same quest. So I don't think there's like meant to be a lot of moral complexity there. I think the Majorat, which is like this race of evil kind of like demigods, basically, is where the moral complexity with the gods is. You like, there's a quest where you end up in basically like a buddy cop comedy with one of them. Like, they're fun. I like the Majorat a lot. And even the like actual evil Majorat that's like behind. Okay, it should be coming back up. Hello? That was weird because I didn't lose internet because it didn't disconnect me from the game. I think that was like a YouTube hiccup. Weird. Yeah, no, the stream lost connection, but the internet didn't lose connection, so I think it was a YouTube hiccup. Those happen sometimes. As much as I prefer YouTube over Twitch, it does have its issues sometimes. Alright, let's mine some lead. How many lead bars did I need? I might as well just get a full inventory. I have a feeling it's going to be used in a couple of the recipes, so. Oh, somebody else was mining those same rocks, I guess, so I'm just going to move over here. It was moving, so you didn't have to move. All right. I'm just gonna mine these two. All right. And then I want to say this should be all the resources I need to get everything nice and upgraded. Up through level like 31. Alright, so then let's see, superheat. Oh, I didn't know it was 2 lead for a bar. Okay, well, there's our lead. Hi, Grub. Alright, let's look at... teak nails, swamp tar, and lead. Alright, so... Alright, we need a hammer and a saw. We need to turn all of these, or at least we need to make 10 of the thingies, the whole parts. I'm thinking with the distance from the bank, maybe we sail over to Port Khazard. Yeah, I'm doing that actually. Ardoin is close to there. We'll do that. Maybe it was a 1 crate thing. Nope, okay. And then is there any that are like... I guess we could stop by Musa Point on the way? Like, we might as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to focus on the delivery, but I think I am going to use it just as we go from place to place. There's no reason not to just have some cargo in our ship, because there's no penalty if we lose it. So let's see, Musa Point is just north. Okay. We'll go north and then we'll go west. And then we can finally, hopefully, in a couple levels, we can go do the Barracuda Trials, which is apparently where the real XP is. And also, apparently, it's really fun. Kind of like a obstacle course time attack type thing, where you go and collect, like, you know, certain number of items each time, which is... You know, I like that idea. It's compared to something called the Holy Sepulchre? 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 I don't know how to say it, but I've never actually done that content in this game. I got it right on the first time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, because this... I'm so bad at this game. So this account with these stats is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game since I started playing in, what, 2003? I'm struggling a lot. But like these are not really good stats. These are very early game. There we go. These are extremely early game stats. So, and this is all kind of new content to me, and that's kind of why I'm really excited to like go for 99 in sailing. Like I'm not racing for it, but I'm thinking it would be a fun goal for the account, like good first skilled cape. And I think it'll just result in like, as I want to do every sailing quest, because I'm going to want to do every sailing quest in the process, I think it's going to just result in me having to train a bunch of other skills. Yeah, no, I unironically think that sailing is the best skill in the game. I think it's so... I mean, because the loop, I don't love the delivering cargo, but I also don't really hate it. Oh, some of the click boxes are wonky, but I like the... And it's especially, it's kind of, it's not really passive, but as you go from place to place, it's good. Yeah, if you're headed somewhere, the deliveries are fun. There's no reason not to do them. Okay, that's 2 crates. I need to be careful, because I've messed it up before. And I think that is interesting. Whoop. I say screwing up every part of the process, but... And I think because, you know, there's so many elements of it are behind construction, which is admittedly a skill I neglect. I have never really been very interested in construction. When I was young, I saw membership and been like, oh, you can build your own house, that's so cool, and then I never did. But it's also just a very expensive skill. So, as someone who didn't do much like trading or stuff when I was younger, it was no wonder I didn't trade it. I didn't know how to make money. But you know, there's stuff construction, then there's wood cutting parts of it, there's mining parts of it, there's crafting parts of it, there's like apparently farming parts of it to get certain plants in order to, like, it is very, very unifying. There's slaying parts for the quests. There's, you know, ranging plays into the cannonballs. It kind of like forms this whole big unified skill. It's also just very... People are like, oh, there's not enough methods and all of this. And it's like, this is insanely... Like, I don't know if people remember when, like, farming came out. I do. Or when Hunter came out. Like... Yeah, it's just... Oops. Went too close to Crendor. Where is my ship thing? Okay, speed up. But like, we have way more content than we did back in the day. We actually have a lot of content. And there's a lot of like all sorts of islands and stuff that they're going to expand with quests and new features. There's a bunch of new fishing content, which I'm excited to get to. All sorts of new monsters to hunt. I don't know. I think this is a really, really cool skill. And I'm like very, very excited that there is now this design space for them to play around in. Yeah, no, it's like, I'm just like, how much they've added is like insane. Like, we're gonna get a whole bunch of quests around here apparently, and then there's like all these smaller islands. which you know are gonna have all sorts of things. Like, I'm excited. I am glad that they didn't do leagues and focused on this. I hope we get a sailing leagues. Actually, I really hope we get a sailing focus leagues. We probably will. But yeah. They're gonna make Kraken 2. They did. Chovek, I know you're joking, but they have different colored Krakens in the sea. That is the thing that they did. Unfortunately, I can't get the pet from them. But because it's not the specific Slayer boss. Yup, PP Boy's siblings. No, I'm excited. A coastal locked account would be really fun. I think that would be... But I don't know how... But the problem is you also lose out on some of the sailing stuff too if you don't do certain quests, so it's... what did I want to grab? Oh, nothing. We were going to go... Pirate locked. Yeah. I've been thinking about it. What content? Basically the coastal content. Yeah, I bet they're doing sailing chunk accounts, and there's all sorts of crazy gimmicks that they can be making, and I'm sure there's a lot of room. And I've been tempted. I don't know. Basically, I don't know if I should commit to trying to do a long series. Because I think also the time that it takes to do a RuneScape series, you're talking about very long days of playing in order to get anything out in any interesting period of time. But I don't... A coastal locked... So, like, you only have access to the ports and, like, the specific coves. So you would have, like, Corsair Cove, probably. You would have access to Port Khazard. You'd have access to Witch Haven. Port Sarim. And you'd have access to the islands, I think. But you wouldn't have access to the, Wait, no, that's Witch Haven. I don't want to land on Witch Haven. I mean, I could do it. It could be really fun. I could do it, and then I could grind my main as, like, as my in-bed fun. Like, with this as my main. So then, let's see, quest allowances. Pirate quest line would be allowed. I think you think for the first time it might be better to just play normal, no gimmick. I'm enjoying, I will say, I'm enjoying this, and I have been enjoying playing RuneScape a whole lot. Where's Port Khazard? Oh, south. I'm stupid. I've been... The gimmick here is I've been playing this game for longer than some viewers have been alive for, and this is my first maxed out skill, and I could probably compile this and the other one into a video. And I think I'm going to think about, I'm going to sleep about, do I want to turn this? And if I do, I might turn off BGM for videos. Just to, so I don't have to use the audio stuff to get rid of it. Thankfully, it's not like I've accomplished a lot much these past 2 streams, so it'd probably only be a few minutes of clips. So I might do no BGM for recording purposes. I'll think about it. That's the one advantage of streaming on Twitch. Is that you can have it not save the audio. Oh, I don't have enough sailing to disembark at Port Khazar. Fuck. Do I at least have my book in here? Yeah. Okay, well, we can chart the rowboat. Alright, we're gonna complete the stuff in this area. I mean, I'll be honest, maybe I should start streaming on Twitch too. Maybe I should diversify. Because I do know, and I keep getting people that were like, oh, I thought you stopped streaming because I haven't been on Twitch. I don't know. I could start doing OSRS streams on Twitch just for compiling them into stuff. I don't know. I did try that already. Yeah. I did try that actually, and it turns out I just do not like jumping between multiple platforms. But yeah, I might start streaming with no BGM, I think, next RuneScape stream. I'll do a couple streams. I guess we'll have slightly scuffed audio for stripping out the stuff, but no, I want to change my ocean to the Caridian. No, not that. The Krazi Strait. No, not Krazi. Nah, actually, if I stream on capturing twice, once for streaming and another for recording gameplay, I could do that. I could add a replay buffer and do recording for YouTube. And save clips and stuff. I think the easiest way is just not do BGM. And let people put on their own BGMs. And I'll just manually add sound effects myself for when they're important. I think that's kind of how a lot of creators do it. Is they strip out the game audio as a separate channel and have it muted when recording. I think that might be the best way to do it. All right. What is the... Okay, which one are we in? Oh, the Krazi Strait. Sea of Strait of Khazard. Rock Island Prison. Yanil Chain. I guess we'll just go down south and start exploring the stuff that's south. Sure, I think I'll do that, and I think I will start compiling stuff into a video. And then I'll keep the, like, non-sailing grinds. I think will still be a lot of the stuff I do in bed, like when I'm just grinding out GP, doing something like Scurious Kills. The stuff that's just not very interesting, I can just say, like, you know, I did in the background or offline. I mean, a lot of what I like doing is minigames. Oh, there's a clue turtle. Oh, I can't take something from that turtle. I already have an easy one. Well, fine. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I'll just not do BGM next stream. I mean, I could turn it off this stream too. Already. It feels weird to turn it off in the middle of stream. Okay, this is not the Strait of Khazard. Is it? Oh no, it was Karazi, that's why. Use your spyglass, Tower of Life from the east, Yanil Chain, and then the currents. Okay. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, and then just when I record, I'm gonna play on this. Actually, let's go grab the duck. There's our duck. Alright, there is a crate here. There's the crate. Other way around. Bum 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 bum. 211. Okay, yeah, doing the crate and probably doing the currents should be enough to get us 30, and then we can finally get stuff leveled or upgraded, because there's a bank pretty close, I think, to all of the stations and stuff. I say this like probably Catherby wasn't equally as close and would have been fine. We're not gonna worry about it, we're already committed. Alright, what is this drink? Slug's Mind Bomb. Well. Okay then. I guess don't drink the mind control slug stuff. Yeah. I mean, I probably could have seen that coming. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, I could have seen that coming. Yeah, you gotta try stuff before you realize it's a bad idea. Ooh, if there's way too much lime in this. Well, it's almost done. I'm almost done with the grog. Well, that's fine. We can just run up to Catherby and... yeah, gotta drink it for science. I will drink everything I run across in this game. And just like IRL, I will drink I will try a lot of cocktails, as long as they aren't gin-based, or as long as they don't have anise in them. Because I can't stand those things. I cannot stand gin. Alright, well, we're gonna build everything here. Recover boat. I do not know what a New Jersey Turnpike is, honestly. To be fair, I was never very heavy drinker. I didn't do a lot of stuff. But yeah, gin, I don't know. I think I just might not like juniper as a flavor. See ya, small dog. Have fun. All right. So you could potentially bring me something back. Oh, could you bring me dark chocolate with gummy bears? I'm not embarrassed by that order. Just by that. I know what I like. Okay, he might check in. That works. Keel. Oh. Okay, we have a new keel. We have the oak hole. We can't get the teak hole yet. Bye-bye. We can get these. These are the oak logs, the linen, and the iron nails. How many oak logs was that? 10. But yeah, chocolate ice cream and gummy bears is something I've had since I was a very small child. I would get it at, like, Friendlies, which was a... I don't know if they're still around. I think they still are some places. I think they're still around. Which is, like, just kind of like a... I don't know if it's a family restaurant style place. But I just always like that combination, and it's good. I like it. People think I'm crazy, but it's good. Um, 5 oak. Do I not have enough iron nails? Why not just have normal jelly cubes? They don't have those here very often. Is the answer to that. Oh no, otherwise I probably would love jelly cubes. That sounds good. Yeah, it's just like a childhood nostalgia thing that I just really, really enjoy. Okay, here we go. Modify boat schematics. Right, it was 10 logs. I even double checked that. Okay. Oak. I will eventually organize my bank, but not today. Okay, this should be enough. Oh yeah. No, it's not... Yeah, it's not like anything like super weird. It's just like a very childish one, I would say. Right, I can't upgrade the hull yet. Keel has been upgraded, helms has been upgraded. Okay. So everything has been... kind of wanted to get the keg stand, but let's see, modify. I guess I don't really need the upgraded cargo hold yet. It's not really creating problems. I haven't had ice cream with corn in it. I've never tried that. I'm not gonna dismiss it because I've never tried it. I do not know. We need... I might just wait until steel. I think we're pretty set. I think everything is pretty set for a few levels. Let's see, steel salvaging, steel bar, lead bar. Antique plank. I'll replace that. And then we just need one more level, and then we can replace the hole, and then we can go do the Barracuda trials. I completely did not internalize at all what that said. Four teak, 8 steel, 1 rope, 3 lead. Teak. Four teak. Lead. Steel. Steel. And then rope. I need to go get more rope soon. Alright. But... this should work. Then we can replace this with the steel version. Or I could once I go get this stuff. I don't need the watermelon seeds. I'm okay. Well, I can go grab those actually after. All right. Grab my seeds. And I think our boat is good. One level and we can do the final upgrade, but then... yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let's grab our stuff. And then I want to grab some repair kits too. How much is it to get a sloop? Okay, you need level 50. All right, let's see. What do you need delivered? Might as well take the flax one and the Ardoin one. And then hopefully there's some more stuff to grab in the Ardoin. Oops. Wait, no. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Yeah, if I like Barracuda Trials, there's a chance I do a bunch of it in bed on mobile. Because that is how I like playing the game. Honestly, I've been kind of tempted to figure out if there is a way I could play on mobile and stream from it. But I don't know if there is a good way. Especially making sure that it only captures the one thing. I don't know, I can look it up. Yeah, so my health is just bad. I can't even like work around how I phrase that. My health is just shit. So I'm in bed a lot, and it is so much easier than using a laptop or something, just playing on my phone. So I'll often have like a stream or like a long form video or something going while I'm playing. That's a big reason why I do actually have the YouTube subscription, is the picture-in-picture. But honestly, I prefer playing on mobile for everything that isn't questing. Just because it's really annoying to tab over to the wiki. For looking up quest stuff. I don't like the quest plugin thing, but I will say I have some silly amount of playtime on this account, and most of it has been just playing the mini games on mobile. I remember doing like most of the Echo bosses during Leagues were all done on mobile. Basically anything that I would do on mobile. Oh wait, we're level 30. I think it's near Pandemonium though, so we might as well grab... There's a delivery over there. What is this? Port Khazard. That doesn't really make much sense to grab. I'll grab this one though. Actually, we could go to Port Khazard, bring that there, grab something from Port Khazard, and see if we can bring it to Port Sarim or the Pandemonium. I think would be good. I'll do that. Okay, I was complaining about the, deliveries, but I am obviously enjoying them, I think, a little bit enough to be like, I'll just make one more on the way. I should switch mice, actually. I'm getting a little bit of hand strain. So I obviously don't hate them that much, if I'm going out of my way to do more of them. Yeah, ideally we hit 31 on the way to do it, so then we can upgrade our hull and use that to I think that'll make Barracuda Trials a little easier, maybe, having more health, potentially. And I think it's a little faster, the next upgrade, as well. Which is actually really important. Yeah. So, like, might as well go get the teak hole. If I can. If I make time, it'll get me. Okay. I mean, if I'm lucky, I'll have it before any of that. This one's Port Khazard. Oh, it's right there. That's nice. I've spent way too much time in Port Khazard. Port Khazard? It might be Khazard. It's probably Khazard. Oh wait, I was gonna pick up another one. Let's see, do you have any... Port... Pistol... I'm not gonna do any of the combat ones yet, and going all the way to Karen sounds like a lot when I want to get back, so I think I'm not gonna pick that one. Maybe we'll pick something up in Brimhaven. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Nah, Khazard is probably more right. Especially because I'm pretty sure it is meant to be Port Hazard. Since it's generally kind of an area that if you go, you're at risk of getting kidnapped. Well, yeah, no, I also say Port Khazard, but it probably is Port Khazard. Thinking about it. Charts in a bottle. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know what I clicked on there. But I did want to grab that, and I think I want to grab this as well. Okay, I've already done that one. There's definitely a few things with controls that are a little bit wonky. Like, I wish there was an easier way to reverse, I think, without having to go into the other menu. But, like... But that's my main complaint. Otherwise, it feels really good. And I'm excited when I have an anchor, too. I think that'll just generally make things a little easier. The spice... Is this Brimhaven? Yeah, that's Brimhaven. Alright, do we have any Surim tasks? We do. And now we're getting all the combat tasks, which are apparently really, really good experience, from what I was hearing. But I don't feel like building a cannon before I have iron or even steel. Really, before I have steel. I don't feel like making getting a bunch of iron or bronze and getting cannonballs. I want steel or mithril, I think. Alright, let's go over, and I guess we can see if there's any cargo for Port Sarim at Musa Point as well. No reason not to. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Yeah, mithril cannonballs. Do NPCs sell cannonballs? Charter ships sell bronze. I don't know about anything else, though. And I am so poor on this account right now, it does not help. But I have a lot of mithril saved up. Oh, actually, does anyone know where the... They talked about how there was a place where you could forge cannonballs extra quickly. Have they talked about where that is yet? Or, like, has anyone found that? So that I'm not, like, making all my... Honestly, I probably would have gone for the double mold. If not. I should probably go for the double mold anyway. Not a bad excuse to do more Giant's Foundry, which is really good money. But it would use up a lot of the steel and the mithril that I stockpiled. But it would be a lot of nice money and some good experience. Let's see. Might as well take the bananas. Not gonna be great XP, but it's some XP. How much more do we need? 669. Actually, the port tasks that we have now might come close. I think I've already done that crate. We might be able to hit 31, upgrade it, and then do the other Barracudas. Which would be really nice. So let's see. Port Sarim is right up there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we can hunt orcas now. So I think I need to send a screenshot of that to Orca when we do. Alright. Also, there was a bug that was letting people... Well, not really a bug. I don't know if it was a bug, but people were just hopping between everyone else's ships. And just stealing everything out of their cargo holds. Because I guess it doesn't, you don't have to add permission for who can become a crewmate. Thank you, Derpy. Shovek actually commissioned it, like, really, really early on when I just started streaming, and I've used it ever since. No, them having accidental emergent piracy is really funny. And if I wasn't an Iron Man, I would probably have been participating in it as well. It feels very in keeping with the spirit of this. You're private, not on public. Yeah, because people could just add you as a friend and then do the board friendship. Alright. So now we go to Pandemonium, drop these two off. It might... Oh no, that should actually be just enough. Drop those two off, upgrade the whole of the ship, and then I can do my first Barracuda trial. And then I do that until, like, probably at least 40, I imagine. So I might do a bunch of Barracuda off stream probably. But like the boat facilities, getting to the point where I can do the salvaging. Oh, you can build a salvaging station on the thing. That's cool. An anchor. And then actually get the crewmates too. I think that'll all be good. All right. So we drop this off, and then we'll do our first Barracuda. Is this not the Pandemonium? No, that's the shipyard. That's where the gnomes were planning their invasion. Okay, yeah, there's the ship, there's the Pandemonium, and then there is, I think, where the Barracuda's trials start, from my understanding. Yeah, Rumdash Ralph. I think that's the person. Oops, okay. Grab our cargo. Alright, one more. And that worked out perfectly. Okay, now we just need to grab... It was the swamp tar, the teak hole parts, I think some swamp tar. I don't remember if there were nails or not involved, or lead. We'll just bring everything. It's not gonna hurt. Hammer and a saw. All right, Junior Gym. We customize this one. The teak hole. We need more lead and more teak hole parts. Gotcha. Well, we can fix that. Slowly. Was that all the lead we had left? That's... okay. One of these, one of these, one of these. But yeah, like I said, this was going to be a long, hour-plus long tangent to go get materials and get everything built. And it turned out to be exactly that. I should maybe set the cursor to alternate between the one that you commissioned and the one that Fungi made. I think there's ways to randomize it. Because the Fungi one's also very cute. And then I don't actually have to choose. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that's enough lead. Made a couple extra. All right. So we need a bunch of those. Discard these. Hammer and saw. Okay, that should be enough to get 5 more. What was their name? Angry Fap for me? Well, we just found Haktua. Alright, hull parts. Bum-ba-da-dum. Yeah, no, yeah. You did hear that bat, right? That was the user's name. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Chunk Snark. Okay, so we needed these, Swamp Tar, lead bars. Oh, we already had enough. And then nails? Maybe? I don't remember if we needed anything else. Let's check. And let's actually grab the extra things that I stole from it. These. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. This is gonna be for the max one, but yeah. Yep, that's right. Yeah, this is, I think, some of the best experience, besides some combat stuff, maybe, and then there's a method where you have 2 salvage things set up, and you just click between them really, really fast, but that's probably more intensive than I want. While also just not being very interesting. It is funny, though, I will say. Okay, modify boat schematics, and we want the teak hull. All right, and we now have optimal for a level boat. Eventually I'm going to need to add like an anchor and cannon and all of that kind of stuff, but that comes later. Also, apparently the biggest boats are also faster, which is weird because I thought they were talking about mechanics to encourage smaller boats to still be useful, but I guess not. Okay. So the Barracuda trials are to the south. Oh, they have like the full cooking range and stuff on theirs. Maybe I should have built that. That looks cool. Alright, where is the... And now we don't get instantly killed by the storms, which is nice as well. There we go. Talk to Rumdash Ralph. The storm's busted. Alright, could you not just take a safer route around? Okay, merchant folks sail up to the south end of the storm, drop off their shipments, and we make sure it gets up. Okay, cool. Towards our boat to the south. Keep an eye out for any lost supplies. You need to collect all of them. Okay, there isn't a way to highlight all of them. Maybe. I mean, maybe there is. I mean, there's probably is a plugin for this to highlight it, but my vision is not great, so them being highlighted would help a lot. With at least an oak mast. Okay, at least an oak helm. And then avoid the lightning. Okay, who are the barracudas? Can I come? Okay. I'll talk to him more later. Alright, let's see if there actually is a barracuda trial one that... Barracuda? Nope. Alright, well, I don't know how to highlight stuff, so we're just gonna start a trial. Barrel stand, stormy ski, fabric roll. Alright, we'll start this. Oh, there's a crate. There's a crate. There's one. Shit. Okay. And then we collect the rum from the boat. Okay, we didn't need to be that close. We will learn for next time. Which is fine. Yep, I'm bad at this, but I'll pick it up as I do this again and again. Oh. I wonder if they heal you in between. I hope they do. I don't know which route I'm supposed to be going on, actually. I cannot see any more. Oh. Okay, we got all the crates. That's why I couldn't see any more crates. Did they not give us the rum? You already have your rum. You already have some rum to deliver. But it's saying that we need to go... What? Did I, like, miss the whole thing? I think I overshot it. I think I overshot how... Oh, we botched this. Yeah, I completely missed wherever we're supposed to actually be delivering the rum to. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, there's the deliver rum. Alright. We're going to tag all. We're gonna start the trial again. Oh, and we don't heal between games. That's important to know. So I need to start making a bunch of repair kits, I think. I think I have a lot of oak planks, so I can probably just make a bunch of oak plank repair kits. Oh, we were not close enough to the currents for that one. All right, come on. Here we go. All right, so then we grab this one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then after that, there's just one more left. Right there. And then we deliver the rum. Okay, cool. All right. So we did that, and that was fine. Might as well start the harder one, I think. Oh, there's like a 2 round, so we can go inside and then outside, I guess? Yeah, that's what we want to do. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to chart. Fuck. I actually have no idea how to route the shark one. Okay, no, this seems right. Because we need to grab it. Yeah, the shark is definitely winning. Okay, and now we deliver on the outer one. Definitely not going to make time, but I should at least complete the trial. Let's see. Okay. Shit. Okay, yeah, we lost too much speed, and that one charting thing I think probably was our death knell for sure. But we're close. We need to get that last, yep, just under. Man. If I didn't get so confused, I think we would have been fine. Not even just under. No, we definitely messed that up hugely. All right, well. All right, well, we want to start, unless there is a upgrade that will help us a little bit, but I don't think so. 33, not until 36, I think. 33 does give us the keg, which is cool. What if we do the outer one and then we do the inner one? Actually, I think that might work better. Yeah, I think that's a better way to route it. Later on, I can watch the world record people and see what the actual routing is. Yeah, I know this routing seems better for... Okay, cool. This seems to be going okay. So then we go for this one. Oops. Shit. I definitely messed that all up. No, we should have skipped that and left that to the... inner one. I think that probably ruined our entire thing, and also I've been forgetting to trim the sails, which is definitely not helping. Okay. I'm bad at this. I'm probably gonna grind this a lot off stream on mobile. There's a chance I log in at like 50 sailing. Ah, fuck. No! Oh god. Reset. Might as well complete it. Ah, that was bad. That was so bad. Well, I've been forgetting about like a core mechanic for speeding us up as well, which has not been helping at all. Yeah, like on this route, I would have gotten the... Oh well. Shark rank harder than Marlin? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm probably gonna need to just really look up what optimal routing is for Shark. Or just grind it repeatedly in bed on phone. Alright, well, let's go open this key. I'm assuming it's the chest in here. Yeah, I might do Fun Barracuda trials in bed. Or I might go grind rune crafting. Oh, we got some money. Okay, how do these look with the boots? No. Okay, but I like that actually. And then how does the hat look on us? I like the fishy better. Okay, I do not mind this outfit. I quite like it. You know what? Barracuda Trials is appealing on account of we get access to sailing gear, which is neat. Yeah, not my favorite. It's still not my favorite jacket. I think there's better to be gotten. I really, really want the what's it called? I want to give her the... Here, let me look up. There is a Fashionscape, I think, plugin that we could actually use. I can use to show. Fashionscape. Fashionscape is right here. No, that's not what I want. I want the cloak. Release. Where is it? No. Whoop, 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 whoop. What's it called? I think it's a medium clue reward is what I remember. Is it like crier coat? I kind of want the crier coat. I don't know if it was the crier coat. Maybe it was a different one. Huh. Well, regardless, there's a bunch of fun outfits. I like the cow one. The really cool one to get would be the third age robe, but I will never get that. Anyway, it's like one of the rarest ones in the game. But actually, I like this. The more I'm looking at it, the more I like it. But I kind of want to look up Twisted. Now that looks too intense, I think. Even though it does kind of match the fish a little bit, I think it just looks too intense. Can I get the fire cape real quick? No. Okay, so my goal for the fire cape is, and it will be my first ever actual fire cape in the main game, is basically I get ranged up to 66, and we use the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow and mixed hide armor, and we just send it, and I think that will hopefully be enough. Because I think it's probably better than the rune crossbow for it, so it should be good. But yeah. It is. Oh, it's almost 7 p.m. I've been streaming for a little while. This is kind of what I was expecting yesterday to be, but yesterday I was very tired, so it didn't turn into that, but yeah. So tomorrow I'm probably going to, I don't know, rest and do some cleaning and stuff, but Saturday and Sunday, I plan on... one of the days will be more, and the other day will be game dev, I think? What do I have on my schedule? I think it says game dev. Twitter.com. Oh no, Saturday is more OSRS, and then Sunday is probably game dev, but maybe it's more OSRS if I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I will see you all on Saturday. Otsubui, everyone. Bye-bye. I really need to make an ending screen one of these days. I really need to make an ending screen.